electrify mine, electrify my golden suit. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0 months.
Welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my electrify my electrify my electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is DeCavinVidya. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give it a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is, because if it is, like,
How are you calling me out?
What?
You need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
Yeah.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not holding out for
Puppy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kave programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
It is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon!
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Objection!
Objection!
Tying the clouds up on a hill. You talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows. You're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persistently there, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, leave A sincerely wonderful good morning for everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is DCAFNVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing the singing thing, but not in our usual way, because last week, Wednesday, we did our subathon. And one of the subathon goals was something I wasn't sure if people were actually going to help me hit. The stretch goals, I mean. And namely, that is this whole stream. Or I should say, these whole 4 hours. Because we'll have our collaboration with Hanabi for Eternals later. Um, Basically, back in March of last year, Reverse 999 had a EP come out based on the main story chapter, um, the Apparenites and the Island. And that particular EP stood out to me as something that I could possibly maybe cover, um, not just by myself, but perhaps with some volunteers and with some friends. However, um, my first excuse to myself why I didn't do it right away was, oh, I'll just wait for the sheet music, or I'll listen to it and learn it first. And me being who I am, I tend to learn. Uh, I tend to learn pretty slowly. Even though I love music, I'm very much a slow learner when it comes to these kind of things. And so a couple months passed, and then by September I realized, oh, okay, I don't think that the I don't think that the SoCal vocals are going to like come out with sheet music for this thing. So then I started like just listening to it on repeat on commutes and on repeat just to try to learn not just the lyric portions, but also the background portions. Then work started getting a lot busier, and I kept doing more and more overtime. And eventually I realized that, if I wanted people to um, do this recording, do this mixing for this cover, I would really have to dedicate like a proper amount of um, time, and I would need some kind of motivation to do so because again, ADHD. And so that's what this stream is. I was always intending to do this, mixing this particular EP and looking for volunteers for the recording, but the hitting of our stretch goal is the monetary excuse I have to actually get around and like sit down and write down everything that has been, yes, going through my head, but um, more importantly should be put down onto paper, or in this case, Excel file. So allow me to just open this here on the side. And show you guys what I am working with. Now, for what do you call this? Copyright reasons, um, the audio will not be audible on the YouTube side for this EP. So, if you want to check out the actual song, please go ahead and just check it out over on the link. I'm gonna go ahead and post it to chat. I don't want to like risk getting a copyright strike or having this live stream taken down. So, EP will have to stay on the Twitch side, and even in Twitch side, the VOD will not really have the recording anymore. Oops. Hang on. Did I just link to my own video? No, I didn't. Okay. Phew. Excuse me. But yeah, this is the song. One is thinking, ooh, two is opinion, ooh, more. Three is wisdom, making a whole. Every day is a number. What are you? Four is power, making miracles. Five is passion, whose soul cycles. Six is harmony. Add more notes. Heaven's order. Follow the rules and numbers define the world we live in. Let the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers dig in. Telling our stories, you can see everyone is a spirit is a number. What are you? You're all numbers. 8 is parity. Ooh, 9 is restraint. Ooh, sleep. 10 is wisdom. Ooh, everybody is a number. What are you? Number 0. No less, no more. Eternal center never moves. Yeah, number 0. Standing alone. Never do about where you come from. Numbers define the world we live, and the numbers we find what we are meant to. Let the numbers begin, telling our stories. You can see everyone, every sphere is a number who is she. We live in arcadist. Okay, so basic gist. That's the song. Now, the way we're going to approach this is I have the Excel file from way back when, in September, that I barely touched, with the 4 parts and then the beatboxer. So we have 37, right, in the kind of tenor. Sophia would be soprano. Sorry, 37 would be soprano. Sophia's alto. 6 would be tenor. 210 is bass, and 25 300 is beatboxer. Of course, now we actually know what Sophia's number is, but for spoiler reasons, because it is part of the main story, we're not going to use her number. Okay, so here we have the column for lyrics. If they are words, then I will write it down. If they are not words, I will still write it down. And then I will sample the sections so that people know how to like follow along, right? And so I'm thinking I will start with 37 side here. I'm going to go ahead and just drag this off. You guys won't be able to see it. And I'm just going to go ahead and start working. So yeah, today is not a karaoke stream. For those of you who are, coming in for karaoke, that's not one of this. This is not the stream for today. Instead, we are doing this arranging and mixing as requested and as paid for by you guys by way of the subathon. Thank you again, everyone who participated and contributed to the subathon. Aside from doing this whole stream, the money is going to go towards buying Stray Gods the Musical, which will be playing tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow. Hang on. What did I put for my schedule again? Oh, yes, tomorrow. Stray Gods the Musical tomorrow. And then Overcooked 2 Thursday. The second game that's new is Deltarune. And the third game is Alter. Oh, sorry, not Alters. Is Date Everything. We didn't reach the Alters goal. So Date Everything and Deltarune, as well as Stray Gods Musical. Those are the games you guys helped me raise money for. All right, here we go. Okay, so immediately we have differences between what 37 and Sophia are doing from what 6 and 210 are doing. So there's the dun, 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 in the background, but both 37 and 6 don't start until the word starts. So one is thinking origin of all, Yeah, and they're basically the same. One is thinking origin of all. I'm gonna treat that as one line. Oh, there goes my ADHD. And I'll record a sample for that later on, but let's focus on writing things down for now. I'll copy that onto Sophia. Ooh, okay. So another one here. They don't finish the full sentence. They just go to his opinion reveal and stops. So we're definitely going to count that as words. To his opinion reveal. Although when it comes to the chorus, I know that's when they kind of diverge a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I have a little bit of a choice, right? Because those two lines kind of go into each other, into the pre-chorus section. So what I could do is I can make that all one line, but to make it easier on the singers who are going to volunteer for this project, I'm going to go ahead and separate it. It's going to make it a little bit awkward because there's supposed to be like no breathing in between there. But with the power of editing and also because this is just an amateur work anyway, I'm going to go ahead and like separate those two lines. Is wisdom. Everybody. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and separate that line. So from 3 is reveal. He is wisdom making a whole. Okay, this is probably where, like, if I'm going to ask for recordings from people, a lot of, what do you call this, overlap might happen. But, hey, that's part of the magic. 3 is wisdom making a whole. Everybody is a number, what are you? Now, the question is, are 37 and 6 the same in that first line? I know that they changed for that same line, a different section for sure. But at the start, I don't know if they're different. Let me listen to it again. Everybody is a number, what are you? Yeah, it's about the same. But let me go and raise the volume. Yeah. So it's actually 210 as well as 6 who are going a bit low there. But everyone's saying the same line essentially. It's just the beatboxer is going a little bit different. Everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Forgive the crackling voice. Hang on. Just have to adjust the volume. Okay, so from 4 through 6, it's mostly the same note, I think. So we're going to go ahead and just follow that. So 4 is power making miracles. Four is power making miracles. 5 is passion who saw cycles. 6 is harmony and more notes. 7's order, follow the rules. Sorry. Four is power making miracle. 5 is passion. Five is passion, who so cycles. Oops, press that one. All right, and we're already halfway. You see what actually sitting down and doing something will do for you? Motivation, sweet motivation. Though to be fair, I have been spending the past year listening to this over and over again, so maybe that's contributing why it feels a bit easier. 6 is harmony, add more notes. And then we'll separate that line. 7's order, 7 is order, follow the rules. Oh, how did that change? Ooh, you don't actually finish the line. Hang on. How does it go? Oh no. The 6 and 37 did finish it. It's 210 and sorry, 37 and Sophia did finish it. It's 6 and 210 who don't. Okay. That is where it changes. So where um 37 continues. The numbers define the world we live in. You can hear Sophia going. The numbers the numbers define the world we live in. define the world we live in, and the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Yeah, this is where the split kind of happens for the two female voices. For voices, for 37 and Sophia here. Okay. So ideally, in a real setting, this whole chorus, or at least half of it, would be done in one breath. But because I am, doing this a bit more accessibly and working with people who might not necessarily be singers to start with, I'm going to go ahead and keep separating into sections and lines here and allowing people to breathe. The numbers define the world we live in. And the numbers we find what we are meant to be. The numbers define the world we live in. Man, love that harmony, love it. But also it sounds discordant on its own. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put those two together so that people don't breathe in between, but breathe before the line begins. In the numbers, we find what we are meant to be. Yeah, so far not a lot of like purely a cappella from Sophia Nor 37 here. So I'm gonna go ahead and write it down as words, words, words. First we find what we are meant to be. And verse begin telling our stories. Let the numbers begin telling our stories. Okay, that one line's gonna be a little bit tough for normal folk, but I'm gonna ask if everyone who wants to contribute tries to record that whole line in one breath if they can. Yeah. Telling our stories, you can see everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? So in total, that's how long? Mercy can telling our stories. Breathe. And every spirit is a number. What are you? Okay, about 4 seconds should be fine. Should be okay. might take multiple recordings on the part of the volunteers, but hopefully not too much. But yeah, that's the first minute. Okay. And of course, the part that everyone's gonna have an Easter time with. We are all numbers. We are all numbers. We are all numbers.
Order.
Those are the parts. Water? Who redeemed water? Hello, Shelly. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrant redeem and for the first redeem. Oh ho ho! First redeem in the first hour. Rare thing, but always fun. Good luck on mixing stuff. Thank you, Shelly. I mean, so far we're in the easy part because we're still doing the melody with 37 and Sophia. But once we get into 210 and 6's parts, and even once we get until after like the second chorus and into the bridge, that's when things get a little bit more complicated. Really wish they came out with the sheet music, but what are you gonna do? We do it by ear. You already can't do that. I love how you call it easy. No, no, no. I'm saying it's the easier portion. I did spend like a year listening to this over and over again to kind of learn the parts. So that's helping my experience here. And I have the Excel file in front of me. We are all numbers. Wait, Sophia sings. Numbers they find, telling our stories. You can see everyone. Every spirit is a number. What are you? We are all numbers. We are all numbers. Yep, that's what Sophia sings there. Numbers. Hey, hey, it's charity. Share everything. See, if I were really dedicated and had the expertise, I would actually annotate all of this into sheet music myself. But I never got around to like learning it properly. All of it impossible to me. I hope you all have fun recording this in the end. Looking forward to the final product. Shelly, are you not joining us for this? Like I mentioned before, like no amount of talent necessary. Um, like right now we are a minute into the video, and I've divided it into 15 lines for Sophia and 37 respectively. Um, so the final thing will probably be between like 50 and 60 lines, but that also means 50 and 60 recordings, right? So no one is expected to do this all in one take. In fact, I would recommend against it. But if that is only if people are like um, volunteering and consenting. If folks are not up for it, that's totally fine. Hope you have fun recording this. In the end, looking for a fun product. I'm not trying to know. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But that's why saying this is making me feel nauseous and really bad anxiety, so I won't be joining. Ah, okay, okay. That is fair, Shelly. That is fair. Um, maybe could I convince you just to help with one or two lines, namely the chorus portion, maybe. This part. The Hang on, let me just pull it up. Just that. The we are all numbers. Because the more voice I have for that specific part, the better. Even if it has like more voices than all the rest. If I can convince you to like hit just that one or just that one line, can hit the different tones. No worries, no worries. This is just a ask. If it's not possible, totally fine. We are all numbers. Like it doesn't have to be the specific part either. As long as people like say that line, no matter what voice it is, all good. But that is why I'm doing the mixing so that I can single out those who are doing the zones properly. Hello, Elena. Welcome in. Welcome to the mixing stream. I am your host, Sir Mix-a-Lot. Sorry, but the whole thing is a hard limit for me. Okay, okay. No worries, Shelly. Speaking of Shelly here, folks, please go ahead and click on the heart on top of the chat and follow the wonderful Grand Squirrel over on her channel. She is a player of various Hoyo games, including Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact Third, as well as ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail. Also a player of Overwatch 2 and this game, Reverse 999. What do you call this? The streams from Shelly have paused for a little bit as she's been focusing on university, but in the heart top chat, you don't miss when she comes back. So I was going to make a choir from the viewers. Yeah, pretty much. I have trauma from my family and friends telling me for years how Alpha Light sounds, so I'd rather not. Yeah, I I can relate. As someone who comes from a family that is like um has a level of musical talent um and like love music as well. The the judgment is loving but very evident. Sure, it can't be that bad. You're right, Elena, but also these kind of like criticisms, especially from the people we trust the most, tend to get internalized. So it's hard to kind of like um, break that. Even listening to your own recordings, like being able to appreciate your own voice. So I got it, Shelly. No, no pressure. Yep, what Decaf said. It's why I'm a hobby voice actor and singer and not a professional voice actor and singer. But also objectively, I know that I'm not good enough to be a professional. Despite that, I am still trying to become an official content creator with my modicum of talent and genuine love and passion for music. So, if you'd like to support that, consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. I have applied to become an official Reverse 1999 content creator. So, the more subscribers I have, the more views I have on those videos, the more likely it is I'll be chosen for the creator program. If it was rap, I'd be more easily convinced, but singing is hard now. Fair. um, there is um, the beatboxing section, and you could sing. You could rather do 210's part, but even 210 kind of like does singing here and there. Um, but yeah, no, I don't want to like force anyone into this. It's purely voluntary. So thank you for being honest with me, Shelly. And thank you for the support for those of us who will be um, recording their voices for this. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Shout out to Elena Cat as well. You can check out her streams over on Twitch, and oftentimes is here playing Minecraft, as well as Horizon Zero Dawn, and various other video games of that nature. She's a VTuber here. Sorry, no, PNG tuber here on Twitch. Sorry, I was thinking of a different model. Um, oh, Among Us. Mm-hmm. I should really set up another Among Us community stream at some point. It's always a struggle to get people though. Specifically people who I want to be in voice chat with me and also line up their schedules. You sound the same with your music? Yeah, sometimes. If by sometimes you mean half the time, then yes, Elena, you do. And we enjoy it very much. Yep, old clip. Um, the sound alerts tends to pick the most popular clips, so that usually means the older ones, just by uh, virtue of them like being around to get more views. Usually, sometimes there are times. Sometimes there's actually instances where a particular clip goes viral, and then that clip gets played more. Also, it counts towards the view every time it plays in sound alerts, so that also contributes to why it continues to be played. I'm playing Among Us again in a couple weeks. Ooh, there we go, there we go. I might try to join you if my schedule allows. All right, back to mixing. Looks like my Genie Wish clip. It is popular. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Night is restrained. Whoop, I pressed the wrong button. Night is restrained. Silence you keep. I forgot to center my columns. I'm going to go ahead and do that for the rest of this. Everything must be centered. Everything must be justified. Yeah, so 37 and Sophia mostly saying words. Mostly. Sansuki, Sansuki, Sansuki. Okay, that's a little bit tough. But it's not in my range, so that might be why. Ooh, okay, you heard that, right? Sophia has kind of broken off and not done the line. It was only 37. I pressed my button. Yep, that was only 37. So it's 10 is perfect. And for 37, she continues singing the line, the end of things. 10 is perfect, the end of things. But Sophia sings, 10 is perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll be sure to color code this too to make it easier on folks to kind of follow along. Words and not words. Oh, hang on. I switched it. This should be Sophia. This should be 37. So I'm working on an Excel file here because, well, that's kind of what I'm used to. Helps me organize too, in a way. In a fashion. Sophia was singing the other ones. I can't even hear it. Yeah, for the most part, at least at the beginning, Sophia is singing along with 37, and in the chorus is singing slightly different tone from 37. By the way, just to like show you guys what I'm working with here. The Excel I'm working with, as you can see here, This is how I divided the parts. So we have 37, the highest, and the soprano part. Sophia, high. That would be also. 6 is mid. Tenor. 210 is bass. And then 25 300 is the beatboxer. I'm hoping Elijah will help me with 25 300. But we'll see. Also, if you're wondering what the 25 300 thing is about, it is like it is a very, very, very deep cut joke made at the end of the main story chapter about what Sophia's number could be. I think it was like um, multiplying all their numbers or something like that. Like 37 times 6 times 200. Something weird like that. Some weird math joke. But yeah, so that there would be like a part for the beatboxer section. I just had to give them a number as well. And Sophia, we're not gonna use her actual number, even though we know what it is, because there's still 90 people who haven't like played the main story. You should get some dinner. You will lurk. Okay, bye, Lena. Enjoy dinner. Actually, what if I did another capture for that? Like I did a small screen for it, so I can do both, kinda. Yeah, like that. Everything nine is restrained. Sun's Eve. 10 is perfect. Ooh, everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Mm-hmm. 37 and Sophia, not quite doing the same thing. And honestly, kind of thematic. But you know, there's just like a small difference there between this, everybody's a number, what are you? And this one here at the beginning. Oh, hang on. It's even earlier on. Is when you reveal more. Is wisdom making a. Yeah. I think Sophia might be singing the same at the beginning, but then kind of splits off in the second. So let me listen to that again. Oh no, it is different. Okay, okay. So Sophia is singing a little bit lower compared to 37. All right, keeping that in mind. Ooh, everybody. Oh, okay. So the change is not in the melody itself. It's specifically Sophia who changes. So in the first one, Sophia sings very close to what 37 is singing, but then by the second time it's said, Sophia lowers a little bit, like goes down I think 2 or 3 notes down to like create that harmony. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for the follow. Frank001. Hey buddy, your music stream is amazing. I'd love to watch your next stream. Ah, well, I don't really add people on Discord, but thank you for the offer. Usually I only add people in Discord after like 8 months of knowing them. Just to be safe. You get it. Number 0, no less, no more. Yeah. So immediately after they kind of split, they go back to saying the same line, the same tone. The number 0. No less, no more. So we're going to go ahead and make that a line by itself. Let people breathe, and then record the next line. Eternal center never moves. Eternal center never moves. I suspect there might be a change there as well, or there might be a difference there as well between the two voices. No, it's the same. Okay. I need to add more columns. Let me just go ahead and do that. All right. The number 0 is standing alone. And you have to go back where you come from. Ooh, only Sophia sings that part. Okay. All right, Sophia. And you have to go back. Everyone else sings and you have to go back. It is only Sophia. Oh, wait, hang on. You have to go back. Okay. And you have to go back where you come, and then Sophia sings from. And you have to go back where you come from. Whereas 37 just sings. And you have to go back where you come. Ooh. Let's copy that over to here. Borders and center, please. Thank you. And you have to go back where you come from. The numbers define. Okay. So same chorus so far. By the way, my Hizabeth portrait looked weirdly like a vampire lady called Summer Vice P2. Guess you're not safe for the next girly. Oh, oh well. There you go, Shelly. Better luck next time. But you said portrait. Does that mean you already have like the P0 copy, or um, are you saying like you haven't even been able to roll Hizabeth by yourself? You have her once, but you wanted the portrait. Okay, gotcha. Because Melusine, right. I mean, you could always spring for Hizabeth. I mean, considering that I feel like Hizabeth isn't maybe as popular as some of the other characters. Um, so I don't know if they're going to like feature her again anytime soon. Um, so I would probably recommend if you're gonna go for portraits and you have the money to spare and you're already gonna spend money anyway, that you might as well like spring a little bit on Hisabeth. Um, but if you really want to get Kipperina and you don't have the bandwidth to like do the additional rolls, I guess aiming for Kipperina is also a choice. Hmm. I need Kipperina. I don't have the money to spare. Oh, okay, okay. Then never mind. Forget I said anything. If the world we live in standing alone, you have to go back where you come from. To the numbers define the world we live in, and the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Okay, that's the same line. So I'm just gonna go ahead and copy paste. You can tell everyone every spirit is a number. Who is she? Instead of what are you? And once again, I will ask for any of the volunteers to please sing this in one take if they can. The you can see everyone every spirit is a number. Who is she? 37 Arcanist. I like how the transcriptor put in the parentheses is an arcanist, but it's clearly not part of the song. It's just whoop, 37 arcanist. I don't hear anyone else singing is an. Yep. At most, you're hearing some different tones. Like, obviously, 210 is singing 37 arcanist. But no, no one is singing is an arcanist because style. Yee, with friends coming over at the end of the month, I need my money for that. Oh, yes, yes, that's right. You mentioned that before. You gotta, you gotta, what do you call this? Um, save up the money so that you have the best possible experience. Um, or at least maximize your enjoyment out of your time with your friends. That makes sense. Okay, this is when the not word starts because this is a little bit of just pure acapella. So I'm gonna focus in on Sophia's part for this one. Okay, so 6 and 210 are doing the acapella. I forgot 37 and Sophia are just going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 numbers. There's a little bit of ASMR for the YouTube side. This is probably going to be the hardest for me to edit because I'm bad with ASMR. I have a physiological reaction to it that is not great for me, but if I raise the volume enough, it should be okay. Please, folks, don't put your mouth out of the microphone if you're going to volunteer for this part. I beg of you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. Simple enough. Although you can hear the beatboxer in the background just doing like a slower count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. Okay, it just repeats twice. All right, not too complicated for Sophia nor 37's portion there. Yep, exactly. To be fair, isn't there also a male voice in this number slowly on the left side of the headphones? Yep, you heard that one. I think I'm gonna be giving that to Elijah. I might be giving that to the beatboxer because I hear 6 and 210 doing other things. It is. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. The truth in the cave we find. Ah man, I love this song so much. There's a reason I was able to listen to it over and over again without getting sick of it, because holy cow, is it a good song. Oh boy, the 37 singers are gonna have a wonderful time. In the cave we find the truth. In the tide we find. Wonderful, wonderful. Whoops, sorry. Press the wrong button. So I'm gonna separate out the truth and the other lines. Number one, because it's a little bit of a longer line, but number two, because in both in the cave we find and in the light we find, um, they elongate those last syllables, and so I'm worried that the volunteers might run out of breath. Myself included. I have bad lung control, so I'm not gonna make it harder for people. Um, if I don't expect myself to do it, the more breathing we can do, the better. And again, I can always cut out um, certain breath marks if they show up in the recording. Not too much though, because I want to keep it mostly natural, and this is like an amateur thing anyway, right? Okay, so there's another place where they diverge, where Sophia is still singing the words. Sorry, 37 is still singing the words. Sophia is no longer singing. Oh, Sophia joined back in there. In the cave we find. In the light we find. think I heard a word there. Hang on. Oh no, it's just a different tone. Okay. Fun. Oh, okay, that's Six's voice singing the words. Okay, that's why I got confused. Is thinking origin of all, two is opinion, reveal more, three is wisdom, making a whole, everybody is a number, what are you? Once again, Sophia singing differently from 37. So from here on, they just kind of split. Ah man, just kind of like the thematics of it, you know? In theme. Ooh, even that part is different from here on. Holy cow. Sophia was singing this very differently at the start compared to where she's singing it at the end. Yeah, again, I will color code these sections so it's easier to know which parts these are, but that'll come to play later. Two is opinion, reveal more. Three is wisdom, making a whole. Everybody is a number, what are you? Four is power, making miracle. Five is passion, whoso cycle. Six is harmony, add more notes. Heaven's order, follow the rules. Okay, so Sophia does not sing the last line. It's only 37 by herself. It's only 37 by herself. Oh, but Sophia joins in for the last words. Goes, six is harmony, add more notes, heaven's order, follow the rules. Okay, that's five. What is true? I'm a little bit off there, but I think people get the gist. So that is Sophia's part. I'm going to go ahead and do another run through and listen through from the first chorus to make sure of 37's part. It is charity, share everything. 9 is restraint, silence you heed. 10 is perfect, the end of things. Everybody is a number, what are you? The number 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0, standing alone. You have to go back where you come. Yep, okay. So that part is the same after Sophia sings From by herself. Oh, because Sophia is the only outsider of this group. Because she has to come back where she has to go back where she's come from. Where everyone else returned to zero, Sophia's returning to the secular world. Whew. Pain, pain, pain. Go away. And you have to go back where you come from. We live in the numbers we find what we are meant to be. You can see everyone. Here it is the number. Who is she? Okay, that's gonna be tough. We're gonna need like an actual soprano to do 37's part for that one. Like I maybe I'll have the volunteers sing the other lines in 37's too, but if they can't hit that specific section, we might only have like one or two people there. What we are meant to be, let the numbers define. Telling our story, you can see everyone. Her spirit, a number who is she? 37 organist. Okay, yeah. So at least that's the same. And I know that the whispers are the same as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. In the cave we find the truth. In the cave we find. Oh, hang on, I missed something. From 10. Silence you keep. Okay, for Sophia, she is singing 10 is perfect. Hoo hoo hoo. 37 is the only one singing the end of things. Interesting. All right. Just a small fix there. All right, back to it. From whispers. A little bit faster. The truth in the light we find. Number 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. Man, that's tough. That's rough, buddy. All right, let me add more columns here. Thank you. Whew. That is a number. What are you? And then they rejoin for the chorus part. The line right before the chorus. Oh, everybody is a number. What are you? 4 is power, making miracle. 5 is passion, whose soul cycles. 6 is harmony, and more notes. 7's order, follow the rules. You'll pursue thoughts and thinking and the truth. What is true? Okay, last line. Constant thinking and the truth. What is true? Now it should be one line, but again, lung control gang, as Shelly said. We're gonna go ahead and bad lung control gang. We're gonna go ahead and split that into 2 lines instead. Exists harmony at more note. 7's order. Follow the rules. We all pursue. Constant thinking and the truth. What is true? Okay. Those were the easier parts because they're the melody. Okay. Do I work on 6's part, who's close to the melody, or 210, which is my range, for the bass? I'm gonna do both. Don't get me wrong. But we still got like um 3 hours, so no rush on which I do first. Hmm. Okay. Let's start with 6, because at least 6 sings more words. Yep. Immediately a little bit different from what Sophia and 37 were doing. I'm gonna make a pum sound. So P-U-M. Uh, uh, right? Hang on. Is that right? Okay, there you go. Actually, it might be easier if I just separate that. Let's make that its own line. Yeah. The We have now entered silly territory, folks. That's a cappella for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 7. Okay. Hit him with that do do do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna write 7. Now I'm just gonna record both there, and I'll just overlay them. I won't have people record a different line, so like do both parts. That's okay. Neither one is thinking. Yeah, that's 7. Do 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 do. One is thinking. One is thinking, ooh. Ooh. Two is thinking, ooh. Two is minion, reveal more. Oh, sorry. Two is opinion, ooh, more. Three is wisdom, making a whole. Everybody is enough. What are you? There's power, making miracle. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just copy paste some of these. It's a mix of words and not words. Life is passion, whose soul cycles. Okay. So 6 is singing most of it, at least at the beginning. 210 has already kind of diverged from this portion. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Now we're making miracle. 5 is passion, whose soul cycles. 6 is harmony, add more notes. 7's order, follow the rules. Numbers define. Yep. 210 is already, even in the chorus, 210 is not necessarily saying the words. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I gotta focus on 6 first. More notes, 7's order, follow the rules, the numbers define what we live in, and the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? Okay, so 6, tenor, still saying the melody, at least in the chorus. That helps a lot. Seven's order, following the rules. The numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers, we find what we are meant to be. So that is 53 lines. Pretty doable. I think for folks to do. I've divided it as much as I could without compromising the more contiguous parts, I think. Hit you with that do do do. Yeah, Blackpink. Yeah, yeah. Shelly got the reference. Hit him with that do 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 do. It is charity. Ooh, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love that. I'm gonna go ahead and just copy these, and then copy it over here, and then change the line. 8 is charity, and then they cut off 2 times 4. It is charity. Ooh, 9 is restraint. Ooh, keep. Ooh, keep. words and not words. Oh, it's telling me I could have like converted it to drop down chips. That would actually be smarter. Yeah, I can do that real quick. So let's go ahead and do some not conditional formatting. Um, forget the word. Drop downs, whatever it's called. Yeah, I know it's a table. That's kind of the whole point. Actually, it might be conditional formatting. Data. No, data validation. That's what I was thinking. Make it a drop down. We'll make words gray. No, we'll make words light gray. There. Words and not words. Make it a different shade of gray. Like an almost blue. It's a small thing, but hope it'll help people like kind of make things out. And range should be, well, the entire thing really. Yeah, I know it's incorrect. Let me change it. Sheesh. Okay. Let's hit done first. Close that. Words and not words. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I see. Because of the drop down. There we go. Much better. Okay. Phew. Math. Today's Recoletta's birthday? Oh. Recoletta was born. Now, is it Recoletta to the person or Recoletta to the book? That is the question, huh? Ooh, 10 is restrained. Ooh, keep. Ooh, 10 is perfect. Ooh, is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? 0. No less, no more. Oh, hang on. I think I messed up. Do, 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 do. Data validation. Let's unselect multiple selections. There we go. Everybody is a number. What are you? Oh, that's why I was causing error earlier. Because I was doing multiple selections and one of the data points is wrong. Gotcha. Do, 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 do. Sorry, focusing on 6. Right. 210 will come later. I guess while I'm here. Yeah, 37 is always singing words as the main and the melody. Makes sense, makes sense. That is perfect. That's words and not words. It's a small thing, but it'll help people like navigate a bit easier, hopefully. There we go. Although, no, 37 really does words all the way through. It's just that she omits certain sections that Sophia sings by herself. Welcome back, Elena. Welcome back. You are joining us just in time for the hard portion of the mixing. Um, I finished all the parts of 6 and 37. Sorry, I finished all the parts of Sophia and 37, and now I'm working with 6 and 210, but 6 first because these are a bit trickier as there's more not words as I label them. Number 0, no less, no more, eternal center never moves. The number 0, standing alone. You have to go back where you come. Doom, 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 doom. Oh boy, 210 has got their work cut out for them. Doom, doom, doom. Sorry. You come. Numbers define the world. Numbers define the world we live in, and the numbers we find. We are meant to be that the numbers begin. Telling our stories, you can see everyone, every spirit is this number we see. And the 7 arcanist. There we go. The best part of the song, in my opinion. How many is that? Okay, that's 5. Five again. All right. So 557. Huh? It's a haiku. Hang on. Every spirit is a number we see. 37 arcanists. Do 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 do. No, it's not 7. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. So actually, it's 9. Do, 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 do. Wait, is it already 5? Begin telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spare is the number. Who is she? 37 Arcanus. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Alright, maybe we separate it out. 2 times 3 and times 2. Doo doo doo. Doo doo. Do 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 do. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's 3. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, that's 3 again. Do 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 do. Okay, that's 5, 2, and 2 again. All right. So just copy that. Copy that. Do 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 do. Although interestingly, that's just 6's part. 210 is doing a different thing. I just remembered I still have a 6-star selector lying around and still no clue to pick since I have all the characters. Just gotta pick a portrait. That, yeah, I think you kind of do. I was trying to remember if like there's a time limit on that, but even if there is, they're not gonna like expand the selection. So I think I just got, um, I must have gotten a copy of someone. I posted it in the Discord. Let's see, let's see. I posted it in Vidya James Store. The 6-star selected was, oh yes, I picked Shamane because I didn't have all the characters. And now I have more roles for Kiparina. If you would like to join the Discord and hang out and chat and share gotcha luck pictures, feel free to click on the link and join the Discord. And remind to those who are new, I am still trying to become an official reverse 1999 creator. So subscribing and watching those videos helps immensely. Okay, back to it. In the cave we find the truth. In the cave we find. It's a little bit different than the melody, the main melody. In the cave we find the truth. In the light we find the number 0, no less, no more. never moves. The number 0 standing alone. Everybody is enough. What are you? Okay, so that's 6 and 37 saying that those together. 210 is only up until the number 0 standing alone, and then switches back into doing the bass a cappella portion. One is thinking, origin of all. Two is opinion, reveal more. Oh, right, I forgot. Um, it is 6 and 210 who are singing the more portion of that. Reveal more. Excuse me. Thinking, origin of all. Two is opinion, reveal more. Three is wisdom, make you. Aha. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh. So words and not words. What are you? One is thinking, origin of all. Two is opinion, reveal more. Three is wisdom, ooh. Everybody is a number, what are you? Was he actually singing? Okay, yep. 6 was definitely singing that portion. Mm-hmm. Miracle. 5 is passion, whose soul cycles. 6 is harmony, add more notes. Heaven's order, follow the rules. Ooh, 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 ooh. Four is power, making miracles. 5 is passion, whose soul cycles. 6 is harmony, add more notes. 7's order, follow the rules. We all. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Who is up too far? So cycles, 6 is harmony, add more notes. Heaven's order, follow the rules. Alright, I'm gonna separate out the last ooh because I'm out of breath. Six is harmony, add more notes. 7's order, follow the rules. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. That is 6 portions done. Not as tough as I thought it was gonna be. but still significantly tougher than writing down Sophia and 37's portions. Now, for the real challenge. Oh boy. 210's part. So 210 does sing, words for the most part, but 210 is also the bass, and so I'm focusing more on like the quote unquote instrumental portion of the song for 210. So if you guys can't tell, I put a lot of thought into 210's part because that's my range. So this will not go like super slowly, but it'll be like most probably longer than all the three other transcriptions combined. You'll see what I mean in a minute. I should hydrate. And immediately different from 6, where 6 is going. 210 is going. Do, 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 do. Sorry. Just had to sneak that in there. Okay. Sorry, I was just wondering for a second if maybe I misremembered and the beatboxer and the bass are doing the same thing. They are not. I'm about to just ask the Wheel of Names to get the portrait for. I'm actually narrow it down a little more, but still have too many options. Ah, yeah. Well, I tend to just pick on who I like more than the meta. That's what I recommend. Because the meta changes so much, so don't worry about that. In my opinion. But Wheel of Names is not a bad idea either. If you have more than one first choice, as it were. Do 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 do. Here we go. Do 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 do. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Now, in a choir setting, right? What you're supposed to do for these parts is use more of the sound where your mouth is closed. But the problem with that is if you try to record an sound versus a do sound into a microphone, 9 times out of 10, it'll pick up the do sound and not pick up the dum sound. Or at least it'll cut it off at a certain point. I don't know if it's because it's too low or because the mouth is closed, therefore the volume is too soft, but that's why I'm using do instead of dum. Also, I don't expect everyone to have a professional mic. Even I have one, it's like not picking up all of it. Your recommendation does not change the number of options. Well, I tried. Song does sound really good. I always enjoyed acapella, right? Ah man, acapella is so fun. But also, it's a lot of work. Okay, at this point, I think I'm just writing down do over and over again. As you do. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. Is it 4? Oh no, it's 5 again. Okay. So it's 5, 3, 5, 4, and then 5, 4. Yeah, I think more people will be, for those who are offering like the mid voices, more people will be offering 6 than 210's part. And that's fine with me. 210 is the one I'm really focused on for my end anyway, so even if there's less of us, it'll still come out well once we combine it with all the other parts. I think that's 5 and 4 again. Let me double check. Yep. All right. Well, it's both easier and a little bit harder to transcribe than I thought. Mainly because it just do over and over, but each do is a little bit different. So I think the main toughness will come from the recording of the samples instead. Okay, I will take that. Okay, that was 4 and 4, I think. Oh, it's 4 and 5. Okay. Mixing up a little bit. Very cool, very fresh. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. 4 again. Alright, we're mixing it up a little bit. Oh boy, my lack of rhythm is showing. do, 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 do. Ah, okay. I'm realizing now that 210 might not even be singing words. Maybe I misheard it before. But writing it down like this, I realize, oh, there's a lot more pure acapella coming from 210 over here. Okay, I did a hang on, let me scroll up. Okay, I did a first to three. That's the ad. I did a first to three with the Wheel of Names, ended up with 0 for Medicine Pocket and Melania, 1 for Voyager, and 2 for Sotheby, and the winner was Anan Lee! Almost had a P for Sotheby. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think you need a P for Sotheby. But let me tell you, having a portrait for Anan Lee is very helpful because Anan Lee is like um, surprisingly one of the more useful Euphoria characters in Reverie. So not a bad character to have portraits for sure. Assuming you ever want to challenge Reverie. By the way, they've made Reverie a lot easier. They've added trials and they've also buffed all of the boss helpers if you do the tutorial stages. Um, in case you want to try. And also gain more Euphoria points for the characters you're building with Euphoria. Her P4 is pretty good. Heck yeah, let's go. And 4 and 5 again. Okay. Yeah. 210's part here is looking more just like do over and over again, which is simple in terms of lyrics. In terms of execution, that's gonna be a bit tougher. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay, this one I will actually write out. Do 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 do. And that's just the first line. Heaven so do 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 do. Okay, that's a repeat. Sure, sure. That makes sense. No, actually not a repeat. Hang on. do. Ah, okay. So instead of separate it in 2 and 3, we separate into 3 and 2, maybe? Yep, 3 and 2. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. I think that's 2 again. Yeah, that's 2. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. A little bit off there. Hang on. Do, 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 do. Everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? See, everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? Oh, hang on. Did I forget to include we are all numbers for 6? Yep, I did. Let me just insert the row. We are all numbers. That likely means I also forgot it in 37.6 part as well. Oh no, I didn't. Huh. Weird. I guess there's just a thing with 6. Insert one row above. Paste it into the row above. I'm stuck at level 10 for every. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. You need either a Liang Yue who can constantly cast her ultimate with Recoleta, or you need Yenisei who can constantly cast her ultimate um, with preferably Recoleta, but you could also do it with Name Day because Name Day lets you cast an ultimate as an extra action and with spending less Moxie. Of course, you have to build Name Day for that to work, but there are strategies for it. It is just a little bit tough, is all. I'm also stuck at 350, so I want this. I want to suck. Oh, you meant P4 Sotheby. Your Only is now at P1. Oh, okay, okay. Well, congrats anyway. Congratulations. Forgive me. I am currently confused by numbers. Da-dum. What are you? We are all numbers. All right, we are back to 5 and 4. Five and 4 again. 4 and 5. No, I think it's still 5 and 4. Yeah, it's still 5 and 4. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's still 5 and 4. Do 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 do. I think that's 5 and 4 again. Yep, 5 and 4 again. All right, we are halfway through. Ooh, that's a little bit different. Okay. I think that was 1 and 2. So there's a silent. Okay, is it 4 though for Eternal Center? Let me double check. Okay, it's just a silent. Sure, sure. So do times 5. Do. And then do times 2. There's a beat of rest. You have both of those, but not enough damage without both. Because Beast is strong there, but I only really have Alanya since Anjanala can't channel half the time. Yeah, yeah, that is the thing. But Liang Yue, for the if it's what I'm thinking of anyway, if I recall correctly, in 300, that's where the pollution things comes in. So Liang Yue helps like cast the ultimate constantly, so that excuse me, you don't get pollution at all, or at least Liang Yue gets the pollution for the first round, but then you just have her cast her ultimate every single round and no longer gets pollution. Although I forget if that's 300 or maybe 280 I'm thinking of. Oh, with Paralyzed Channel Stop. Okay, okay. Yeah. Then I completely forget what the strategy is for that one. Hmm. Thankfully, there are video guides out there for people who are looking to beat that. Do, 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 do. Yep, back to 5 and 4. I do like myself a pattern. Do I change this portion? Yeah, I'd say it's close enough, so I won't be changing that to do. I'll keep that as words. And you have to go back where you come. Instead, because it's close enough, so taking a little bit of liberty here and changing the line. To go back where you come. Do do do. Do 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 do. That's 5, right? Where you come, do 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 do. Woo! Back to the chorus. Excuse me. Come. Okay, and I'll just have a little bit of liberty here and have 210 sing this line as well. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? And of course, we're talking about Vertin. No, 37 Arcanist. Arcanist. 37 Arcanist. Do 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 do. Okay, gotta focus up on 210's part here. Woo! That's the one you're stuck at. You have 2/3 of the fight done. That makes sense. Everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? 37 Arcanist. Do do do. Do 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 do. The truth that every fire. The truth. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Okay, just 3. In order for that to cut off and become clean. The truth. Do 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 do. do, 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 do. Okay, that's a little bit tricky. No, you're right. You're right. The who is she is 37. I was getting confused. I was thinking of a different part because the number 0 part is here. Got a little bit confused. My bad. My bad. Do, 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 do. So what's happening? Do, 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 do. That doesn't seem that right. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. I can't quite catch what that is. Hang on. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh, that's why. It's because it's actually not starting a new one, but elongating the second one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. Phew. Okay, that took me a little bit to figure out. I'm gonna lurk a bit while getting some stuff done. Good luck with mixing. Okay, bye, Shelly. Thanks for lurking. Good luck with your stuff as well. Okay, only like 8 more lines. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. It's a little bit difficult. See, this is the one of the times I really wish I had the sheet music for this, so I could figure out how this goes exactly. Because realistically thinking about it, for me, I might be able to like emulate it and copy it enough to make it through. On the other hand, I also have to think about this is volunteers, and volunteers might not know how to sing this particular part. So I wonder if I should just, again, take liberty here and simplify it. Maybe have them sing the lyrics instead. What would that look like? Light we find, the light we find. Okay, let's simplify it there, rather than trying to figure that out. It's a little bit too much for my brain, especially doing this by ear. The number 0, no less, no more. We're gonna have 210 join 6 on this one, I think. The number 0, no less, no more. The eternal center never moves. Moves. The number 0, standing alone. But he is a number, what are you? Okay, I might change that last part. Let's see. Do do do. Right, we find the number 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0, standing alone. Number 0, standing alone. Okay, it's better if it's just 37 and 6 and Sophia saying that line, I think. Standing alone. Actually, not even Sophia. Sophia's doing the ooh. So let's just go silent for that portion. We'll omit the whole line for 210. Standing alone. Oh, too far. What the one is thinking. Let's go with that one here. Mm-hmm. Everybody is a number. What are you? Yes! Okay, we did it. Woo! All right, we are done. At least for now. With the basic parts. Ah. Oh man, holy cow. Yeah. So transcription is easy for 210 here. Probably the toughest though in the terms of like recording that one. But hey, transcription is good. Oh, all right. Now, do I even want to try transcribing the beatboxing? Or do I leave it to Elijah? I should probably pay Elijah. Like, maybe I can't pay everyone else, but I should probably pay Elijah because Elijah's like doing a lot of heavy lifting. If I'm gonna ask Elijah to also transcribe. Maybe the $10 goes to Elijah, yeah? Alright, what does the beatboxing sound like? Oh, okay. Beatbox actually has gone silent for this first part. Although you can hear the sound of snapping, clicking. Okay. I'm just gonna have to apologize to Elijah and ask for their help. I don't have rhythm. And it's so hard for me to hear the beatboxing underneath all the other tones. So I'm just gonna beg that Elijah just do this part without any transcription. Ooh, sorry, Eli. Please help. Oh well. If it comes down to it, we could omit the beatboxing. Um, that's fine. And probably I would want the other parts to be recorded first before I add Elijah's part in, just so Elijah has the easiest possible time. But here we go. We have the sections here as they exist. All right. So I think it's time that we record samples. It's 8 o'clock, so we've been streaming for about 3 hours now. Lucky Elijah? Not really. Elijah has the toughest job of all of us. And Elijah's doing it without a guide, unlike everyone else who has at least the transcription and the samples I'm about to record. I feel so bad for Elijah. If I have the funds, I will pay them. Oh, sarcasm. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me make sure that there is no audio capture for Chrome in terms of the VOD. All right, here we go. So recording. Let's go ahead and create a folder for it. Hang on, file, settings, general appearance, stream, output. It'd be under output maybe? Recording. I cannot change it while I am doing the stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'll have to just like organize my folder a little bit where all the recordings of every song that I've been planning to like release is. Let's see, it's in my storage drive under recording. Literally doesn't have the Explorer thing here. Here it is. Ooh, I have a bunch of other things. Okay, well, I don't want to get mixed up, so I'm gonna have to move all these. HS. I don't know if all of these recordings are of the same song. I'm pretty sure. But I know some of these are just like other like things that I've recorded for the sake of music video and I haven't gotten around to it is all. But we need to free up the space so that I can easily select out the proper samples. Okay, here we go. Should we do 6s, Sophia's, or 37s first? We have the transcription. Yeah, well, I guess answer my question right then. Puppy, no, I'm recording. Why now? No. Are we quiet? You shush. Hush now, puppy. I'm recording. All right, let's do this thing. I'm gonna start with just one take all the way through, kind of give myself a baseline, and then I'll start recording it in samples. Worst comes to worst, I could even like do whole section, then cut it up, and then paste those samples into the, well, samples column. One is thinking, ooh. Two is opinion, ooh, more. Three is wisdom, making a whole. Everybody is a number, what are you? Four is power, making miracle. Five is passion, whose soul cycles. Six is harmony, add more notes. Heaven's order, follow the rules. Numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin, telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? We are all numbers. 8 is charity. Ooh, 9 is restraint. Ooh, keep. 10 is perfect. Ooh, everybody is a number. What are you? The number 0. No less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0 standing alone. And you have to go back where you come. The numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin, telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? There is 7 organists. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. The truth in the cave we find. The truth in the light we find. The number 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0 standing alone. Everybody is a number. What are you? One is thinking, origin of all. 2 is opinion, reveal more. 3 is wisdom. Ooh, everybody is a number. What are you? 4 is Basher, making miracle. 5 is passion, whose soul cycles. 6 is harmony, add more notes. Heaven's order, follow the rules. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, well, that is significantly easier than I thought it would be. But I know for sure I was like off in several parts. So I'm gonna go ahead and listen to myself. Ugh. Let me just change the capture here. One is thinking, ooh. 2 is opinion, ooh, more. 3 is wisdom, making a whole. Everybody is a number. What are you? 4 is power, making miracle. 5 is passion, whose soul cycles. 6 is harmony, add more notes. Heaven's order, follow the rules. Numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin. Telling our stories, you can see everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? We are all numbers. 8 is
Clap.
charity. Ooh. 9 is restraint. Ooh, keep. 10 is perfect. Ooh. Everybody is a number. What are you? The number 0. No less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0 standing alone, and you have to go back where you come. The numbers define the world we live in.
I was a bit early there.
Numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin. Telling our stories, you can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? There is 7 organist.
Get that out of the breath. Okay, so the verses are good. That part, before we got into words again.
The cave we find the truth.
That again.
In the light we find the number 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0 standing alone. Everybody is a number. What are you? 1 is thinking, origin of all. 2 is opinion, reveal more. 3 is wisdom. Ooh, everybody is a number. What are you? 4 is fashion, making miracle. 5 is passion, whose soul cycles.
I repeated this wrong line.
6 is harmony, add more notes. Heaven's order, follow the rules.
I lost it at the end there. Nope. I think any of this was correct at the very end. Okay, but I think I know where I can improve and what I can do differently. Let me just change the capture back. And then, should I purely rely on just the music here or the transcription here, so I don't get distracted by the music? Maybe. Except for this beginning section. All right, here we go. There we go. That was the whole thing. We're gonna go ahead and name that Pum-ah. Oh, I realized the game mode is on the wrong thing. All right. That's a keeper. We're gonna keep that. And let's make a new folder. Help keep things organized, somewhat. numbers is the name of the folder. We'll transfer both these things in there. And then in that folder, we'll make another subfolder for 6. Now, on the Excel file, can I already insert the samples? Don't think so. What if I... No, I might just have to link it. Like, pictures is one thing. I think audio is a whole different thing. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to open up my drive here. And make a folder for the parts. Upload, my pretty, upload! And I think I might even like create a subfolder underneath this actually for people to then choose where to contribute their parts. And I don't necessarily think that everyone will be able to contribute all the parts. So whatever parts they can do would be much appreciated. We shall see. Excuse me. So let's move that in. There. And then we will copy the link to it. Actually, maybe this part I should do off stream. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do the recordings first, and I'll organize everything into folders. Feel like that's not the most exciting thing for you guys to watch. All things considered. Oh, and I still need to cut that up. So even that doesn't work really as is. But good to know that I have the recordings for it. Do 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 do. One is thinking, ooh. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do 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 do. One is thinking, ooh. Do 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 do. Here we go. Do 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 do. One is thinking, ooh. Next line. Two is opinion, ooh, more. Next line. Three is wisdom, making a whole. Oh, hang on. I don't know if I quite like that one. No, it's fine. 1 is wisdom. 2 is opinion. No, 1 is thinking. I mixed up 1 and 3. 1 is thinking. Ooh. 2 is opinion. Reveal more. 3 is wisdom. Making a hole. 3 is wisdom. Making a hole. Everybody is a number. What are you? Is that right? Everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? What are you? Number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Can't quite hit it. Hang on. Is wisdom making a hole? Everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? I should have recorded that. Everybody is a number. What are you? Did we get it? Is that good? Yeah, got it. Okay. Next line. For his power, making miracle. For his power. Hang on. For his power, making miracle. 5 is passion, whoso cycles. 6 is harmony, add more notes. Alright, let's listen back. My voice cracked. I'll do it again. But let's hear 5. 5 is good. And 6. Okay, let's re-record 4 then. For his power, making miracle. There we go. Much better. Six is harmony. Harmony. Miracles. 5 is passion, whoso cycles. 6 is harmony, add more notes. Heaven's order, follow the rules. Seventh order, follow the rules. Rules. Seventh order, follow the rules. Seventh order, follow the rules. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and start color coding already. Just a little bit. Let's say for the verses we use light orange. And then the pre-chorus. Oh no, this is just the, I forget what it's called. Ah well. This section. We're gonna go ahead and make it like a darker shade of orange. We are all numbers. Everybody is a number. What are you? We'll color that chorus as a light blue. I said light blue. Sheesh. Ooh, okay. Too rich. Too rich. Okay, that's better. I said light, not bright. Where are we? Oh, right. We're recording 7. Seven's order, follow the rules. Seven's order, follow the rules. Seven's order, follow the rules. How does that sound? Okay, I should not breathe before that. It's very obvious. So I'm trying to do it in one take, one breath. Seven's order, follow the rules. There we go. Got it. 7 is order. Order, order. I will have order. The numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? You're all numbers. All right. So, realistically, people can actually do the whole chorus there, or at least half the chorus there, in one breath. Possibly. Oh, it's not the chorus. Right, right, right. It's this dark orange section. The numbers define. Nope. False start. And try it again. The numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers we find what we are Okay. Hang on, let me just delete those. And listen again. The numbers define the world we live in. Let the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who are you? They are all numbers. Oop, I didn't mean to record all at once, but oh well. Else I messed up. Okay, getting there, getting there. Let's try without the music. The numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Okay, I see why I cut this up. It's not just for the volunteers, it's also for myself. Alright, alright. The numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? We are all numbers. I know it's cheating, but this is an amateur um what do you call this, music video. So I'm gonna cheat as much as I like. I cut myself off where I finished. Okay. Most of that is good, except for the first one. I'm gonna go ahead and redo that one. The numbers define the world we live in. Here we go. The numbers define the world we live in. This is gonna take a lot of coordination. But I'm very excited for this video to come out. And the numbers we find next. Next. Let the numbers begin. Telling our stories. Check. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. What are you? We are all numbers. Last file. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, that's the first half. That's the first part done. Back to the verse. Aid is charity.
8 is charity. Ooh, 9 is restraint. Ooh, keep. 10 is perfect. Ooh. Is that right? Eight is charity. Ooh, 9 is restraint. Ooh, keep. 10 is perfect. Ooh, ooh. Charity. Ooh, 9 is restraint. Ooh, keep. 10 is perfect. Ooh. Okay, so where 8 goes down, 10 goes up. Got it. Whew. 8 is charity. Ooh. 9 is restraint. Ooh, keep. 10 is perfect. Ooh. Okay, 8 is perfect. Or close to perfect anyway. As close as we can get. Nine is restrained. Ooh, keep. Okay, I want to re-record 10. But let me listen to it again before I do. Ooh, keep. 10 is perfect. Ooh. 10 is perfect. Ooh. 10 is perfect. Ooh. Ooh. Ten is perfect. Ooh. Oop. I went in a bit of falsetto there. That's fine. Ironic that the 10 is not perfect. But I will live with that. Alright, now for the chorus. And then it'll be halfway. And then I should probably take a break before I continue. It is already 8:40. Sheesh. Time flies. That means we've been streaming for about 3.5 hours, give or take. I started stream a bit late because Stream Elements and OBS was like updating. So now everything in the overlay looks different again. So extra time to rest. Okay, chorus. We can do this. I want to at least finish 6 and 37's part before the stream. So just over to Eternites, you know? Everybody is a number. What are you? The number 0. No less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0 is standing alone, and you have to go back where you come. The numbers define the world we live in the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? 37 Arcanist.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can hear all the breathing that I was doing because I was out of breath. Like, second line in. Here we go, here we go. Everybody is a number, what are you? Listen back. Is a number, what are you? Perfect. Phew. Very good, very good. That's line 21. I should actually be naming these with what line they are rather than the what they're called. Or I could do both. I could do a mixture of both. But I should, from here on, match it to the Excel file. The number 0. There you go. I was wondering where I was. The number 0. No less, no more. Great, great. That works. The number 0, no less. And that's line 22. Next. Actually, maybe I'll just like do a bunch of recordings and then listen back after I finish the chorus. Or at least halfway. Eternal Santa never moves. The number 0 standing alone. And you have to go back where you come. Dun 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 dun. In Night City, you can become. The numbers define the world we live in. And the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? Oh, went a bit high there, but hopefully it sounds okay in the recording. 37 Arcanist. Nope. Nope. Let me try it again. 37 Arcanist. 37 Arcanist. Okay, I'm not gonna keep that last one. Okay, but let me listen to the others first. Eternal Sin never moves. Eternal Santa never moves. That is line number 23. Number 0, standing alone. Okay, very good, very good. And you have to go back. That's line number 25. Yep. Next, line 26. The numbers define the world we live in. The numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Okay, I was worried that I went a bit too high there, but it sounds just fine. Let the numbers begin telling our stories. Now this one I'm a little bit worried with. Let's see. Okay, I went a bit too high on that one. So let's re-record. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? I think I may listen to the video. 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0, no ending alone. You have to go back where you come. The numbers define the world we live in. In the numbers we find what we are meant to be. Let the numbers begin telling our stories. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? You can tell everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? Ooh, okay. This might not be doable by most people. A lot of falsetto for this one, but we'll see what the volunteers can do. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of people who will try to do the line at least. If not, they can skip. All right, here we go. Start recording. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? And try it again. False start. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? 37 Arcanist. Nope. You can see everyone, every spirit is a number. Who is she? You can see that is line number 29. We are now 2/3 of the way through our sixth portion here. 37 Arcanist. What world we live in? "37 Arcanist. 37 Arcanist. 37 Arcanist." How does that sound? Yes! Okay. There we go. Just had to have a little bit of a guide. But we got there, we got there. Alright, and now to the do's. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Try it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And let's give it a listen. I imagine a lot of people will be going the route of recording this section like in one go. I'll just have to adjust for any mistakes or any breathing that might come uh, in weird places. 31 do, 32 do, and 33 do. My stomach is a rumbling, which means I should have breakfast. Just 15 more lines, give or take. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I didn't want to take. Oh wait, I tried again. Oh, hang on. Listen back. I messed up. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Oh, is it 5 and 5? Do 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 do. Yeah, it is 5 and 5. Okay. All right. We'll record that then. Simple fix. Do 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 do. Oh, I accidentally cut myself off. Let's try it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, and listen back. Great. Okay. I got both of them. So that's 35 and line 35. Sorry, that's line 34 and line 35. We're almost there. Almost there. People gonna say that I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, no, I've had my share, but I've crossed the river and I've climbed the mountain and I'm almost there. Hey, Elijah, welcome in, Elijah. Hey, my good friend Elijah, I have something to confess. I'm gonna need your help. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Elijah. I don't know if you've been lurking this whole time or if you just arrived. Either way, thanks for being here. Um, Eli. If you're hearing me right now, no, don't run. I have cookies. Okay, so Elijah, you see here how I have parts for everyone. 37 for the soprano, Sophia for alto, 6 for tenor, and 210 for bass. And you see 25 300 for beatboxer. Yeah, I was really trying for a year and a half to like try to pick up on what the beatboxing is doing, and I can't figure it out. So far I have this much. Could I perhaps persuade you to um do the whole beatboxing section? You don't have to transcribe it. Do I want to be in a call? Sure, I can be in a call. I'll join Disaster Zone since MJ isn't using it. Hang on. Where's Disaster Zone? I always forget where Disaster Zone is. Here we go. Bedoop. There we go. I shall wait for you, my friend. I am here on my knees, figuratively speaking, um, begging for help.
Hello?
Hello. We can hear you.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah. Take your time. I'm sure you're busy doing something else, and you were just like
No,
hopping in.
no, it's just my computer's lagging a bit. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I was able to transcribe everything else, but I
Yeah.
couldn't figure out the beatboxing because I have no sense of rhythm.
Right.
And also, there's no sheet music, so I can't separate the tones from the beatboxing.
Yeah.
Okay, so Elijah, if you would be so kind,
Yes.
I was gonna ask you to do the beatboxing anyway. Do you mind not having a guide and just like figuring it out after everyone else has recorded? And I'll send you the recording of everyone, like the completed portion, and you just add your beatboxing to that. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine, but do you want like a specific beat, or do you want me to follow a specific beat, or do you
Do what
just...
feels best in your heart of hearts.
Okay, so you want me to improvise it basically and write my own
Do
part?
whatever you want. I don't know.
You're not following anything?
I'm following the song.
The song? Okay, wait, what's the song?
Oh wait, you don't know?
I just joined your stream.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, it's numbers.
yeah, it's numbers. Yeah. They're
Okay, I know the song.
You know the song, yeah,
Okay, I
yeah.
know the song.
But like, there's no sheet
Alright.
music for it, and there's no guide.
You're lucky for you. I mostly learn by ear for almost every song anyway,
Same.
rather than sheet music.
Same.
So it is a more comfortable area for me to learn. Do you have a deadline for this, or
September or October, maybe. It depends on everyone
that's
else if
fine?
they're able to like deliver on their portions and who wants to volunteer. You know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is a whole collaboration with everyone who's interested.
May I know who's in it so far? I'm just curious.
So far I have MJ and Seth.
Sorry, I got really excited for some reason. I wasn't expecting to hear Seth. I was like, yeah, MJ, obviously Seth.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I got a go ahead from Seth a long time ago.
Wait, that's so cool. Okay, okay.
Although I might have to remind
Um,
Seth.
yeah, I could give it a shot.
Thank you.
I
Do I have should I pay you? I'm asking a lot.
No, it's just beatboxing, man. I'm not even good at beatboxing. I just do it for fun. I'm not good whatsoever.
That's fine. No one else is either. Except for MJ.
For MJ, I've never heard MJ beatbox ever.
I mean the rest of it. Obviously I'm not having everyone beatbox. I'm having everyone else do actual
different
like
parts.
the different parts.
I meant the beatboxing part.
No. I have the sections here. 37, Sophia, 6, 210, and you, 25, 300.
I have a question. When did you start planning for this little collaboration? Because you said you
September
asked Seth.
of last year.
No. Like, oh. Hey man, that's a long time.
Listen, I was busy.
Right.
Life is hard.
That is true. My goodness.
My
I'll be
goodness
down
gracious.
to. My goodness gracious, brother Bosacious. Yeah, I'll be down to help with the beatboxing part. So it's all acapella.
It's all acapella, yeah. I mean, the
Just
song
like
was
the
all acapella to
song.
begin with.
That's true. That is very true. I will not lie. I was like, can I cop out by just using the drums? I'm like, there's no
Go.
way.
There's no drums.
No, there's no. The drums will just be in my heart and in from my mouth.
I'm like giving you the
'Cause
option to cop
beatboxing.
out, and I can't think of any
No,
because it's
I'm
acapella.
no, it's fine. Yeah, I'll be down to help you, but if I will let you know if you do find anyone else that actually can beatbox like properly, don't worry about you can drop me if you want.
Sure, let me just go find
But
a beatboxer who would be willing to say yes to this absurd request and not be paid.
it's not absurd. It's just a silly thing to do, and it's fun.
It is. Thank you so much for agreeing to this. I have your thumbprint here in blood. I will.
Yes, of course. I cross my heart. I swear. I Scout's honor.
No, but
Yes.
if it becomes too difficult, like on the same end, if you feel like you can't do it, feel free to drop
I don't.
me as well.
Nah, no.
Drop me off a cliff.
Feel free to drop me as a friend. You can block me. You don't have to talk to me anymore. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. No worries.
No. So yeah, I'm down. I'm down to join you for this silly little project. It's fun.
Thank you so much, Eli.
You're
All right, I'm
welcome.
gonna get back to recording 6 and
Alright.
37's part here. I
Have
look
fun.
forward to hearing your portion. Again, I would recommend
Um,
wait until everyone else has recorded their parts and then I've cleaned it up
Yes.
so that you can kind of style off that instead of off the main video because I feel like because we're all amateurs except for MJ, we're all gonna be a little bit off time no matter what.
Unless you give us a what do you call that? A BPM.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean no?
Yeah, no.
That's how you're supposed to. Did you
I'm not that
start
smart.
with the beat?
I'm not that smart.
Tika!
Listen, I don't have a BPM in my heart. I can't even do
No, you
that.
can just search up BPM on BPM metronome or something online, and then you put in whatever number you want. You like sing along to it, snap your fingers, or not even that. You can just
Oh,
like click on
metronome.
the keyboard. Yeah, metronome.
My
the
doctor
BPM
tells
metronome.
me that my BPM is so low, I shouldn't be alive.
Excuse me. Hey, we're not talking about that. Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay? What's up?
I'm just nervous, okay? I'm asking you a friend for a hard thing.
You're asking a friend to beatbox. It's no, I'll be more than happy to help you out with this. It seems really fun.
All right, I appreciate it. Okay, so that was Elijah, everybody. Please go ahead and check out Elijah over on Elijah's YouTube channel. I forgot to completely write down the command. Hang on.
I have a command. I don't have a command.
I mean, you were supposed to have a command, but it didn't work because I didn't like write it properly.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
There you go. You can go ahead and follow Elijah Corvus over on YouTube,
No, I have
where they have one
nothing.
video.
Just a single video.
Go ahead and like that video and share it on all social media platforms. Make it blow up.
Guys, no, I have nothing going on.
Literal one-hit wonder, Elijah Corvus.
One hit wonder. It's not even a hit. It's just a one song thing.
One wonder,
Yeah.
one hit.
One hit,
one opportunity. Oh no.
One shot. Sees everything you got. So just own it. Snap back to okay. All right. I don't wanna take you away anymore. You should get back to recording. Go work.
Sure. This is productive, right?
I mean, we were discussing on what you wanted me to do, so that was productive, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have a beatbox, so.
Good synergy. Good meeting.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so back to it. We have our beatboxer. Now I have to ask everyone else. That's the only problem. I have to find other people who would be interested in lending their voices and are not too shy about it. I mean, Shiny and Cerisa maybe would be willing if I like coax them enough and if I like properly record these decently enough. I have to find someone to do specifically 37. I'm hoping Seth will agree to it. Because, like, Seth has a really, really lovely voice. He is, like, just, like, great voice there. Though, I would be okay if Seth were to do Sophia or Sixes either. If I could maybe rope... I'm trying to think of, like, who has a higher voice among the friend group. No, Seth is the one who comes to mind who's not, like, busy with life things. So it would probably be Seth. I think MJ could attempt it. I know that MJ can, like, hit the notes for sure, but it might be a little bit more effort compared. We shall see. Back to the recording. We were at line number 36. Okay. So right before 37. The truth in the cave we find, the truth in the light we find. That's a little bit tough, but we can do it. In the cave we find the hang on. Do 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 the truth in the cave we find. I was so off.
the truth, the truth, the truth. Yep. 37 is the main melody there. That's why it's a little bit different for 6. The truth, the truth. In the cave we find the truth. In the cave we find. In the cave we find. In the cave we find. Almost, almost. The truth. In the cave we find. Not quite. Hang on. Actually, that might be it. Listen to the recording. Oh, that is correct. Okay, I'll take it. The truth. In the cave we find. In the cave. Okay. Well, it looks like I might not be able to record 37's part here all that much, as we are coming up already on 9:20. So I should take a break. Um, but let's see how far we can go. The truth. In the cave we find. Line 38. The truth. So smooth. The truth. The truth. In the light we find. 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 You guys, I'm so excited for this. It is still in the early stages, for sure, but it's nice to make progress, you know? In the light we find the number number 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0 is standing alone. Everybody is a number. What are you? The number 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. The number 0, standing alone. Everybody is a number. What are you? What are you? What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Okay, that's a bit different from 37, but doable, doable. The number 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. I'll try it again. Eternal center never moves. The number 0 standing alone. Everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. Okay. What are you? It's a little bit higher. But let me listen to the other ones to see if they're good. Numbers. No less, no more. Okay. Line number 40 is good. The number 0, no less, no more. And next one. Eternal center never moves. Eternal center never moves. Maybe I'm going too low actually. Let me listen to it. Oh, too far. In the light we find the number 0, no less, no more. Eternal center never moves. Okay, it does go down, but not that down. All right. Eternal center never moves. The number 0 standing alone. Good morning, Hanabi. You made coffee? Very nice. Everybody is a number. What are you? Okay, I'm not super happy with that, but let's see how it went and decide to keep it or not. Never moves. There we go. That's line number 40. No, sorry, 41. The number 0 standing alone. Number 0 standing alone. Okay, so both those are okay. I still think I went a little bit too low at Eternal Center, but that's kind of my um range. So hopefully people won't be uh too bothered by it and it won't like affect the song too much.
Morning, made coffee. I'm 69. Sure. Shout out to Zeliosaurus here. Welcome in, Zeliosaurus. If you like Minecraft content and a variety of video games, as they are a variety video game streamer, you can click on the heart top of the chat and follow Zeliosaurus over on their channel. Stretching, stretching. Okay, where were we? Oh, yes. We were doing this part here. We all pursue constant thinking and the truth. What is true? Oh, it's a bit ahead of myself there. Well, looks like I'll only get to record the 6 portions. I suppose I'll have to record the 37 portions at a different time, either off stream or on stream again. And considering that people haven't really been requesting songs in karaoke, maybe next week's stream again, because this has been fun, and also I want to get it done. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's a scenario? Now we need to go higher. Everybody is a number. What are you? Never moves. The number 0, standing alone. Everybody is a number. What are you? What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Listen to that. A little bit shaky. Think we can do a little bit better. Everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Nope. I heard it in my own ears. No. Never move. The number 0, standing alone. Everybody is a number. What are you? Never moves. The number 0, standing alone. Everybody is a number. What are you? Everybody is a number. What are you? Okay, I think that's it. Let me listen to it. Everybody is a number. What are you? Yeah! There we go. Finally got it. Whew. Okay. Couldn't quite wrap my head around it, but we got there eventually. That's line number 43. Up next, 44, back to the verses, and to the end of the song. One is thinking, origin of all, 2 is opinion, reveal more, 3 is wisdom, ooh, everybody is a number, what are you? Alright, here we go. 1 is thinking, origin of all. 2 is opinion. Reveal more. 3 is wisdom. Ooh. Everybody is a number. What are you? Is that right? Let me just do it. Is thinking, origin of all. 2 is opinion. Reveal more. 3 is wisdom. May. Ooh. 1 is thinking, origin of all. 2 is opinion. Reveal more. 3 is wisdom. Ooh. Okay, so those 3 are good. I'm gonna go and keep those. 44, 45, and 46. 44, 1 is thinking. 45, 2 is opinion. And number 3, and 46, 3 is wisdom. 3 is wisdom. Ooh. And 4 is what I'm worried about. Or 47 either. Everybody is a number. What are you? No, that was correct. Okay. I realize now that the break is gonna just lead into Eternites. So the stream will stop and start again as we roll over into that. Actually, as I go into my break, um, so that I can make sure that YouTube properly like picks it up. You might notice, folks, that there's no Evotars. That's because the Evotar website is down. I wonder if maybe I specifically am to blame because I did the 37-hour stream with their free resource. Um, so like this is the Evotar website right now. It is Cloudflare network, unable to be found. Hoo boy! I mean, I like to think maybe there are other people who could have broken it alongside me, or maybe the devs just like had some kind of issue, so they had to take it down temporarily. But who can say? Surely my humble 37-hour stream was only a small contributor to the reason why it crashed, right? Okay, that was 47. Everybody is a number. Four is power, making miracles. 5 is passion, whoso cycles. 6 is harmony, add more notes. 7's order, follow the rules. Okay, here we go. 4 is power, making miracle. 5 is passion, whoso cycles. Six is harmony, add more notes. Seven's order, follow the rules. Okay, that's a little bit off, but let's see if the other lines are okay. Five is passion, whoso cycles. Six is harmony, add more notes. Okay, 4, 5, and 6 are okay. It's 48, 49, and 50. 4 is power. 5 is passion. 6 is harmony. So Hanabi is saying that they're 69 means that Hanabi is harmony and restraint. Which doesn't seem quite like Hanabi, but I don't know. If that's Hanabi's choice, who am I to judge? Seventh order, follow the rules. Yeah, I'm gonna re-record that, but let me listen to it again. Seventh order, follow the rules. Okay, I overcomplicated it. That's why. Seventh order, following the rules. Almost, almost. Seventh order, following the rules. Okay, let's give it a listen. Not quite. Need to make it a little bit more clean. Six is harmony, add more notes. Seventh order, following the rules. Seventh order, following the rules. There we go. Okay, which leaves the last two lines. Ooh and ooh. Seventh order, following the rules. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What are you? Four is power, making miracles. Five is passion, whoso cycles. Six is harmony, add more notes. Heaven's order, follow the rules. Okay, let me listen back. Okay. Line number 52 needs work. Line number 53. Oh yeah, it's just one note, so of course it's fine. That one's more about time than anything else. Okay, I think I'm messing up at the last note there, but I have more or less had the pattern. Yeah! Okay. That is one part done. 3 to go. And Eli's beatboxing. Which I unfortunately have to abandon Eli to figure out mostly on their own. Oh boy. But there we have it, folks. That is the transcription and the recording of samples done for 6 at least. I will be working on the rest of them, I guess next week, Tuesday. Seeing as not many people are requesting karaoke at this time. And then after I'm done with that, we can go back to karaoke the week after. I think, 3-4 hours should be enough to like properly record everything. Okay, so we're gonna take a break here, but I'm actually gonna stop and start the stream. So immediately refresh the stream because I'm going to relaunch it so that I can change category in YouTube. YouTube at this time doesn't really offer a way to change category or like notify people of when the category changes. So I have to do that to figure that out. So yeah, we'll refresh the stream right